truckers, and welcome back to American Truck Simulator. Today is a day where Iowa gets released, but we got a little bit more of a wait to go before it apparently gets released. So we got about another hour apparently for when that comes out. Sometimes they release a little bit earlier, so just got to wait a little bit longer for the Iowa DLC to come on out. In the meantime, I don't want to be going into the game and making deliveries because my truck is parked beautifully in Omaha, which is just right near the Iowa border, so we can get right to it when it comes out. So I figured what we do in the meantime, since we got like about an hour-ish to kill or so, something I have not even clicked on yet in American Truck Simulator, and that is Driving Academy. Apparently there's some good skill challenges that we can do in there, so I think we're going to dive on into the Driving Academy, and we'll give a few things a go. And, you know, maybe if you haven't seen it, then you get to see it yourself. Others may know what it is. I really don't have much of a clue what's going on in there, but we'll dive on in. Hello, Angry Hobbit. Angry Hobbit. That's going to be a rough day. Cowboy Hat Gaming. John is here as well. Welcome, one and all. Hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. It is Thursday. So Driving Academy. Driving Academy is not intended to replace replace in-cab training. Okay. Truck driving basics. Truck driving proficiency. Another one's coming soon. Let's go with proficiency and see what this is all about. I don't think I want basics. We'll take the Mac Anthem. We'll select the Mac Anthem Sleeper, because why not? Welcome to the Driving Academy. I mean, I do have like 900 hours of ATS under my belt, so hopefully I do okay here. You won't be guided through each task this time around, so it's up to you to put your skill and experience to work. No guides, okay. Just gotta do some maneuvering around. I wonder if it has all my settings from... I'm pretty sure it's got all my settings that I need to have. I don't know if I can, like before you must, yeah, yada yada. Can I escape through all this stuff? Oh, I can. Just hit the escape button. That'd be good. Scenarios, driving, change, maximum number of changes between forward and reverse motion. So, yeah, by going forward or backward, that's going to probably reduce my score. Time, exclusive use of internal camera, exterior cameras. All right. We'll do warming up the engine. Start scenario. Hello, Skender. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Press E or turn on the ignition. Let me reset my... Whoa, why is that all acting weird? That does not seem to be acting correctly. We don't have Cindy with us though, so that could be a thing. Why is that all acting very weird? Track IR is acting very weird today. Does it recognize my pedals? Oh, and I don't have my my advisory bar at the bottom to let me know what gear I'm in. I think I'm in third gear now. Did I not turn on the engine? Thought I did twice. Why, Track IR? Why are you acting up today? We don't need it to be acting up today. Made a mistake while driving, cannot complete... Wait, what? All I did was drive forward. All I did was drive forward. What? We'll restart. Well, all I did was drive forward. This will give you the information about the new pass and bonus conditions for the scenario. I mean, all I did was drive forward. Oh, Track IR is just going to drive me nuts today. Don't know why. Oh, Track IR may have to... Okay, what am I doing wrong here? All I'm doing is driving forward to where I think I need to go. Scenario briefing, pass conditions, time 10 minutes. You're allowed 10 direction changes. Bonus, direction changes, camera, interior. Boy, I might have to restart Track IR because it's just acting absolutely terrible. One of the bonus conditions require you to complete the scenario while using the interior camera. You may still use exterior cameras to check your surroundings, but only while truck is stopped. You can look around now to get your bearings and switch back to interior camera. Switch to chase camera to check surroundings. Oh, I don't know which one to chase. Alright, so I actually have to look around to see my surroundings? Why? Can I get back in cab? So really, I failed the scenario before because I just didn't want to look around the truck. I mean, in real life, I suppose you would want to. Track IR. I think Track IR is going to go bye-bye here. Not sure why Track IR is acting up as it is. Where is it? Maybe it just needs a hard restart. Turn it off for now. Which ought to be interesting because I haven't driven without Track IR in forever. So I'll have to use the mouse, which is going to be fun. I'm already turning my head. Alright, and then couple up. The parking spots also indicate which way the truck should be oriented in the spot. Park in the wrong direction, you will not be able to complete the scenario. Where am I parking it to? Over there. I think they just want me to drive straight in. Is this the one I'm supposed to be going into? I see we got multiple choices. Then the scenario, secure the truck and shut down the engine. Park and brake. Alright, well I completed that scenario. Congratulations, what do I win? Show replay. You can actually see the replay? We don't think we need to see the replay. Let's go to the next scenario. So releases earlier than 1 Eastern. If you're talking about the Iowa DLC, it's going to be hit or miss, if it will. It might even be later than that. This scenario is made up of 2 connection solemns. Drive through the first solemn without hitting any cones and make a U-turn at the end. From there, continue through the second towards the final parking area. You will be timed, so drive with purpose and with caution. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. Now when it says make a U-turn, does it mean at the very end or at the end of the first row? Well, I didn't fail nothing yet, so... Tend the scenario, secure the truck, and shut down the engine. I thought it said something about making a U-turn. I must have misread it, because didn't have to do it at all. Alright. Next scenario. Reverse parking around the corner. Alright. We'll skip all that stuff. Do I get to look around first to see what my scenario is? So we're backing up. Oh, we're backing up into there. Alright. I don't want to say easy peasy, nice and easy, but... Delta? We got a Delta trailer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You made a mistake while driving, cannot complete the scenario. What did I... Ah, I hit a cone. I hit a cone. Alright. Fair enough. A little bit better this time. Well, I kind of missed it on the first one. Oh. But apparently the game says I'm in. Next scenario. That one looks a little bit more difficult. Your task is to reverse into the designated spot. Begin reversing. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what they want me to do now. Gotcha. Well, this is gonna be a tight one. I keep turning my head, but since Truck IR was acting up, I turned it off. So I got to use the mouse. It's just a scratch. It's just this tiny little scratch. That's all it was. All right, we'll give her another go here. Excuse me? Which one did I hit? The Mack... Okay, I swung a little bit too wide for the Mack truck. Alright, we'll restart. Alright, so don't try to swing it wide at the beginning. Just try to get yourself a better angle. Just gotta take your time with it. Don't know how close I am to the other truck on the other side. I don't want to drive forward. I don't know how many times I can drive forward and reset. But I think I'm going to get it. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Oh, bonus would have been under minute 20. A minute 20 would have been where I got the bonus. I mean, not too bad. Let me just refresh the Steam page to see if what it says, but nope, not for me yet. All right. Get back into here. And we'll go to the next scenario. Time and weather are always ideal when you finally need. So yeah, it's going to be nighttime. Don't forget to turn on your lights. So So I guess I'm just backing into a parking spot there. Let's see here. Turn on some lights. Yada, yada, and yada. I hate using the passenger mirror. I don't feel like, yeah, I don't feel like... Yeah, I don't think I pulled enough far forward. Alright, just lights. So you gotta turn the lights on every time. Which my lights are always on. Hello, Wayne. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. We're just trying out the Driver's Academy, which I have not been into before. And we're waiting for the Iowa DLC to get released within about a half hour or so. Am I gonna... Did I drive far enough forward? I hate using the passenger mirror. I think I may have cut it too close. Ah, nuts. Hit the cone. Sucks I gotta come in here every time to turn the lights on. I feel like I'm going to hit the cone again. Oh man, where did I hit the cone? Oh, that is a tight spot. That is a tight spot. Yeah. We know we need a park. I need to turn on the lights. Hello, Farmer G. Welcome. Yeah, sometimes when it says the DLC gets released at a certain time, sometimes it gets released a little bit earlier, and then sometimes it does get released a little bit later. Hopefully it's the earlier part, not the later part. We're in. Ding, ding, ding. If I say show replay, does it show like the exterior of what I did? Wait, zoom back, camera movements. Oh, there we go. Boy, it looked brighter when I was inside the cab. How close did I get to these cones in front? Very close I got to the cones in front. Almost hit the cones in the back, too. But I guess that's the whole point. If I hit exit, And exit again. 5 of 12. Truck driving basics. Learn the basic of driving a truck from basic functions and controls. I don't think we need to be doing that. I wonder what the coming soon one's going to be. That'll be good. Well, let's go ahead and we'll do a couple more. Which one have I? Long reverse. All right, we'll start that scenario. During this drive, you'll be practicing straight reversing. Oh boy. Align your truck with the alley formed by the cones and reverse straight to the end. Remember, even a small steering correction can significantly alter the path of your trailer. Alright, so I got to back into there and then back up all the way to the end. Alright. First, we got to get it lined up with the cones. All right, now floor it. There we go. Three stars. Show replay. Don't think we need to. Next scenario. Behind you is a course made up of several hidden... Alright, so what am I do? Backing up all the way? So this is reverse your way through each of the sections, kind of a thing. All right. Wait, I do get a free look at the beginning. All right, so there's cones right there, so I gotta. All right, I think I got it, but I may screw this up right away. Not used to using the mouse for looking around, so this ought to be good. Oh, no, 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 missed it. No, I'm going to have to drive forward, and I think it's going to... Direction change, yep. You know what? I want to restart. If I had track IR right now, that'd be a little bit better. I'm not used to... I keep turning my head to look at the side mirror and forgetting to use the mouse. Yeah, my track IR was just acting up a little while ago, so I turned it off because that would give people nausea, I'm sure, from watching that. A little bit snug through here, but should be alright. Or not. Alright, so you can't turn it that quick at that corner. Alright, reverse. Definitely some interesting challenges here. Alright, so you gotta be really careful going around this corner here. Can't turn it too sharp. Son of a... Just trying to figure out how to do this approach a little bit better, because I don't want to have to change directions. But I'm trying to figure out how I would do this one. Alright. Alright, let's restart. Alright. This is the one. I feel it. Okay, this is where I've been fouling up quite a bit. There we go. Think I got it in under time as well. Ding, ding, ding. Tell him what he's won, Johnny. He's won a prize. Alright, let's just recheck Steam again. Looks like they're going to be right on time with this DLC drop. So we got like another 20 minutes or so before the Iowa DLC comes out, apparently. Fingers crossed. Alright, next scenario. Again, we're doing the Driver Academy, and I skipped the first one because it seemed to be like on the basic stuff, so we're kind of on, I guess we'll call this the advanced. There are 3 different parking spots available to you that vary in difficulty. Pick one, drive to it, and reverse in however you see fit. So there's no, I can just drive in and park however I want. Just having a look around here. Can I... can I use this camera here? Oh, I can. That would be using, to back in there, I'd have to use the passenger mirror, which I'm not a big fan of that. I could back into that one, I don't want to say easily, but should be able to. And the same for that one. Is it different points for different ones? Alright, I think we're going to pick this one right here. It says change driving directions, so... I just want to drive in there. Can I drive in over here? Because that means I wouldn't have to change driving direction. Yes, that's what we'll do. Alright, and then wiggle our way in here a bit. Just trying to get a rough idea where that cone is. Ah, fudge. Who put that cone there? Man. That cone should not have been there. Okay. Let's see if I can get in a little bit better before I start backing up. I got a little bit more space this time. Alright, trying to get a rough idea where that cone is. Alright, this was a lot worse. This is not going well. No, I knew I was going to hit this cone. All right. Maybe I should switch over to this parking spot. That might be a little bit better, because that way I don't have to worry too much about the cone on the passenger side that it's hard to see. We'll give this one a try. Whoops. Yeah, I am missing my track. I are having to use my other hand on the mouse. Not used to doing it. This spot's a little bit tighter, I think, though. We'll have to maybe change direction again. The trailer's going to kick out too much. Yeah, too many driving changes, so... Not going to get all the stars. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Well, not too bad, I guess. Driving direction changes. Could have done better. Drive along the designated route. The turns are mainly 90-degree corners, so there shouldn't be much surprise to you there. Okay. Drive forward between the barriers. Can you drive along the designated route? Not sure what the difficulty is supposed to be here, but okay. I mean, I'll probably fail it though. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. And so far, my Thursday has been okay. Can't complain. Kind of feel like I'm a little bit of a road racer right now. Wait, which one am I going? Oh, in here? Of course, it's longer than I thought it was. No, no, don't go that fast. Think I made it under the time. Congratulations, you completed Chapter 2, Back in Gear. Okay. Next scenario. The scenario is intended to represent a busy parking lot at a shipper. The parking spot you need is directly beside you on the right. Okay. Drive forward into the empty part of the lot. Then reverse to the parking spot. As you can see, space is limited, and there are some obstacles to consider as well. So wait, are you saying I need to park? I just need to park there? Oh, but they did put cones out right there as well, so that's a little bit of a... Alright. So it will be a little bit tricky. I'm going to try to do this. Not where I should be going, but I'm going to try to sneak in here more. Oh, that's right. Track IR is not... No, a little bit more. Should be good. Oh, game says I'm in. So park and brake, decouple. Well, not too bad. Driving direct changes. Yep, did all that. So I did that one better than I thought I would. So this one's intended to help me control my trailer while reversing. Reverse into, through, towards the other side of the fuel station. Oh, this one's going to be a little bit fun. From there, you can pull forward out of the other exit. Yeah, this one might take me a moment. If I pass this on the first try, I should just end the stream right there. Can't see what my trailer's doing. My trailer's not doing well. Nope. Nope, that's not working. That one failed. Hello, Shane. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I failed that scenario. How are we doing here? Well, in about 3 minutes, give or take, is when the DLC should be dropping. We'll refresh. Says less than an hour, but it should be at the top of the hour here in about 3 minutes or so. I suppose I will give this job right here another go. And didn't quite get it there, but all right, I'm not going to get all the bonuses, maybe, because I'm pulling forward here. Well, even that's not going to be enough. No collisions. Scenario failed. that is a tricky one to do right there. Just run everything. Oh, you can push those barriers down. Yeah, so I failed that one. No surprise there. All right, let's go ahead and we'll exit out of here. So in the last hour, I've been trying out Driving Academy. First time I've been in here. We skipped this is the truck driving proficiency. I didn't do the other one. But we got, let's see, how many did we get done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. 9 of them in the first hour, so that's not too bad. Skender, to say you're proud that you broke someone's leg, that's kind of it's kind of sad, man. It's kind of sad to say something like that. You're proud for breaking someone's leg. Anyways, yes, the Steam. Hopefully we got the DLC release. Just says, well, you know, we're at the top of the hour. Now it just says coming soon. I wonder if I'm going to have to restart Steam to see it, because sometimes you have to do that. So I think what I'm going to do is... just going to put that on the screen for a moment. First off, I'm going to exit out of all this stuff. I'm going to quit out of ATS. I'm also going to exit out of Steam here. And I'll refire Steam back up. I don't need to see all the deals. Let's see. ATS, DLC, Iowa. Well, now it just says coming soon like it did before. I mean, maybe I can log in and maybe we can do like an external contract in Omaha to Omaha just to pass a few minutes at a time. Suppose that's something I could do. Let's fire up ATS back up and we'll log in. Continue career. I've already deactivated the coast to coast mod, so that's not going to be running. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, what time of day is it? It's 9:20. External contracts. See if we can find one from Omaha to Omaha. Sounds kind of weird to say that. I mean, they're all going to say Omaha because I'm in Omaha. Price per distance. Route length. Oh, it's got to be the other way. Route length. Omaha to Omaha. We'll go deliver that one. Also, we're going to change, we're going to change the time of day. To 6 a.m. Oh, sorry, I didn't activate Track IR. I wonder if my Track IR is still acting up. Cindy's over there now, so we're all set. Yeah, we're just going to do an external contract, Omaha to Omaha. Wait, ATS just updated? I'll cancel this contract if I have to. Oh, let me take off, be right back, because we're here. DLC, Iowa. Oh, right now on Steam, it doesn't say coming soon. It doesn't show me anything. It just says downloadable content. This content requires base game on Steam in order to play. Well, it does show it as $11.99 US dollars. Ah, there it is. All right, we'll add to cart. Continue. Yes, I agree to terms. Install content. Boy, Steam is taking its time with that. Well, they're questioning my payment method, which is rather interesting. uh, well, that's all good and fun. Experiencing some technical difficulties with... Okay, Steam is saying they're not accepting my payment for some reason, but when I log in, it says new DLC for ATS has been added to your account. All right, hang on a second. Let's go ahead and I got to exit out of here. Guess I'll put this back up just for a moment. Oh, okay, so I had to exit out of the game for it to download. Apparently. Just double checking things. So Steam is acting kind of weird. Saying it's still in my shopping cart, but then when I click on Iowa, it says it's in your library. Well, let's see what happens when I log in. It should say when I log in that it added some DLCs. We'll see if it does. Read more. No, I don't want to read more. Alright, so there's a cruise in Iowa showing up. Continue career? World map. Does it show Iowa for me? No, it does not. Title screen. Installed. Now I gotta find Iowa on the list. If it is on the list. There's Iowa. No. Why is it? Steam is showing it. I've downloaded it. What the heck? In library. Why is it not downloading? So apparently I purchased it, but it's not available for download yet? All right, we got an external contract. We'll go do the external contract, and then we'll have to double check on. I'll have to double check on when it will download. All right, disk drive, because we got a load to go do. Yeah, the server could just be overloaded on it. But we got an external contract to go do, so we'll go do it. So we're almost in Iowa. Oh man, this is weird not having track IR. I still got the, yeah, I'll have to restart track IR too as well. Alright, so we're just doing a quick external contract here. I think it's going to be quick. I don't think track IR was working just because I was doing the driver academy thing. Oh man, I keep forgetting I want to turn. I keep turning my head, and the camera doesn't move. Oh, I could use some fuel as well. Alright, let's swing in. We'll get some fuel before I go pick up my trailer. Where do the trucks fuel up? On the other side. Looks like a company did earn enough cash for us to be able to buy a garage today, if I ever get there. Skender, how about you just drop the whole topic altogether? Sneak on through here. Is that a DLC, or do you have to pay for it? No, the Coast to Coast map is not a DLC, it's a mod. and it's free to download and use. Oh, wait, the one in here. Trailer is where? Around the corner. Not in there. Oh, facing that way. Okay. No problem. Okay, I'm not lined up with a kingpin? Am I stuck on the trailer now? Raise or lower the rear. I forgot how to do that. There we go. I should have lowered it. Stuck on the kingpin of all things. This is not going well. How the heck did I do this, man? Because now I'm on the kingpin's on the wrong side. Well, this is going extremely well. There we go. Break free of that sucker. Not pause. There we go. Thank you. Raise the suspension back up. So just a 14-mile trip. After I purchased, I backed out of Steam and came back in. Game said update is in the library. Alright, so I may have to... Cindy's probably saying, can we just get the delivery done, please? I'm like, yeah, we're trying to. We are trying to. So after this delivery, I'll exit out of Steam. I'll go back in and see if it'll download it. Also giving it some time because, you know, probably a lot of people are on the server trying to download. Yeah, today has not gone smoothly at all. Track IR is acting up, so I got it turned off. So I'm got to use my mouse to look around, which I'm not used to doing. And the Iowa DLC, I purchased it. It's in my library, but it won't download it. Just give me the green light. So yeah, we should have enough money to buy a garage in Iowa. I think there's going to be 11 cities. I counted last night. I think there's 11 cities that came out in the Iowa DLC. Is he turning wide? Like, I hope track IR resets when I finally log back in the game with Iowa. I keep turning my head and nothing happens. It's kind of hard when you have one hand on the steering wheel, one hand on the shifter. You need a third hand to move the mouse around. Well, after being in the driver academy, this should be a piece of cake. Actually, yeah, we'll back up this way. Should have plenty of room to do this. Don't like having to use a blind side, but nope, you missed it. Missed it terribly. 12 cities. I hope track IR works when I restart it. Alright, park and brake engine decouple. Went to your library and next to ATS it said update in queue, so I updated and it worked. Well, let's see what happens when I finish this up here. We'll just say continue. We'll just save this here. I guess we'll save it there. Overwrite. Let me exit out of ATS. If you don't have a GPS on the dash, is there a button to bring up a GPS screen? Yes, there is. On PC, I think it's F3 to bring up those options. Yeah, I think it's F3 you got to bring up the options on. All right, there we go. Update. Man, I love this internet. 200 megabytes. It was like a second and a half and it was done. All right, so we'll do this. Oh, before I do anything else, I'm going to reactivate track IR. Hopefully this works. And then back in the ATS. And then it said updated, so I think that means I have the DLC, so we'll continue career. Let me get rid of the be right back. Let me bring chat back up. There we go, Iowa DLC, connect. Congratulations. All right, so now we're going to Iowa. Now we're going to Iowa. Well, I think we're going to Iowa. We'll see in a second. There we go. We got Iowa loaded on up. We got all the cities. I've already been to Des Moines. That was on the coast to coast map. Oh, I got a quick travel as well. No problem. All right, so cruising Iowa. External contracts, yes, we know that. To or from the cities, do they have to be a certain distance? They got to be at least 100 miles in distance on the deliveries. And if you're wondering, this event goes to the 14th of September, so you got 3 months? No, it's July. Sorry. So you got 2 months to get these deliveries done if you want to. All right, so now we need external contracts. And Council Bluffs, Iowa. That's only 61 miles. It does not count. If I just type in IA, does that show up all of the Iowa jobs? No, it doesn't. Oh, nuts. Hit the wrong button. Do I have to do it like this to show IA? Okay, no, you can't do that. Is it capital IA for Iowa? So you can't search by state. All right. So let's have to go. So we know Council Bluffs is not far enough. So I'm just looking at the states here. We got to find one going somewhere. Fort Dodge. Well, that's 200 miles. That's a good start. I don't even know what I'm delivering. We'll just take it. The event ends on your birthday. Well, happy early birthday to you. We do have some mail, but who cares about mail? Oh, yeah, and right now my track IR... Oh, wait, it was working. Why? Why is it acting all fiddly-diddly here? All right, we'll give it a go here with Track IR. Hopefully everything... Oh, also, because it updated, let me turn on my lights. I don't need them for this time of the day, but it's always good to have them on. Alright, right now Track IR seems to be working, and boy, does that feel a lot better. Oh, it was working. Why? Why? Why are we doing this, Track IR? And again, I know some people are going to say you should use eye tracking, but eye tracking won't work for me because I'm constantly looking at my other screens. Trying to read chat, trying to read other messages I'm getting. No! Why? I'm not sure what is causing the whole situation to be happening here. Let me put the parking brake on. Let me check on something. Well, I'm not sure what's causing my track IR to be acting as it is. So off it goes. Alright, so I'll just have to use the mouse today to look around. Might be a little rough. Am I really going 35 miles to pick up a trailer? I guess so. We'll get there. So again, with the doing external contracts, max speed, of course, is 65. I'm pretty sure we all know that by now. And it could be really my track IR system. It could be like a short in the wire. I mean, I've had track IR now for like 12 years, so it could be just like a short in the system or something like that. What? Dude, you're around the corner. You were around the corner and then you stopped. Almost as if like you didn't want me to get on through myself. Yeah, John, I'll have to have a look at the Tobii eye tracker thing. Where am I going to get said trailer? I see the trailer. Road rage already. Wait, I mean the truck was all the way through the light. Even his trailer was on the other part of the road, and then he stopped. Why? Alright, doesn't really matter what I'm hauling. We are hauling soybeans. 46,000 liters, 46,000 liters. 46,000 pounds of soybeans is what we're hauling. What cities do they have in Iowa? Well, we can have a look at that once let me get up here to where I gotta stop, and we'll have a look what cities are there. But I mean, I'm pretty sure if you know the states well enough, you can probably name off quite a few. Let's have a look-see at what cities we got. Park and brake neutral. Alright, so we got Council Bluffs that we're going in the southwest corner. We got Sioux City, Fort Dodge, Mason City, Waterloo, Du Bois? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but Du Bois. We also got Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, Davenport, Burlington, Otumwa, Otumwa? I'm not sure. And Des Moines. I've driven through Iowa quite a bit on the I-80. I do believe that they do have, and if you didn't get the thumbnail, my thumbnail said, is this heaven? And then it says, no, it's Iowa. Field of Dreams, baseball movie from 1985-ish, somewhere around there. I think that is part of the DLC. I'm not too sure, but I think that's part of it. But those are the cities that we have. So we're going to Fort Dodge first. Fort Dodge is our first one we're going to. That's where Radar O'Reilly is from. Not even sure who that is. Wait, it's already... Something seems a little off because it's 9:30 in the morning. We're only traveling 216 miles, but it's telling me I'm not going to get there until 6 p.m. Well, I know the MASH TV show, but TV show, series I'd ever watched. But now that you say that, that name does kind of ring a bell to me. I'm not sure why ETA is getting me there not until 6 o'clock. I better look at the... I just want to make sure that they're not... Okay, so the route looks fine. Why are we saying not until... I don't know. Guess I'll just ignore that ETA of 6 p.m. So it's going to be a while before I actually get in Iowa because we're going up directly north. Alright, this is part of Nebraska where the speed limit is... Oh, we're only doing 40 through here. They could have added your town, the road is there. I'll be saying that when they get up to my neck of the woods, which is going to be forever. Could be time zone difference. Shouldn't at most it'd be an hour. So, I mean, it shouldn't take me that long to get there. Refuel Mod did that with Nebraska. Well, what I actually did was, Real Fuel Mod, what that did was it changed the speed limits in the area. And that's what I was looking at. And so far the speed limits seem about right. Oh man, I keep trying to turn my head and it's not working. Why did everyone slow down so much when the speed limit is 660 here? That's not the same trucker that, when he took the corner back in Omaha, stopped in the middle of the road so I couldn't turn. I mean, we're only going 160 miles, so at most that should be a 3-hour trip, give or take. So we are hauling soybeans. From Omaha to Fort Dodge? Yeah, Fort Dodge. We'll see when I get to Iowa If I get into Iowa and the speed limits are looking rather weird, first mod I'm going to go to is like what Farmer G said last time. If that's the case, it's a real fuel price mod, which just seems kind of weird that would be the problem. How a real fuel price mod interferes with speed limits. I'd like to get around this truck, because the truck in front of us does seem to be going rather slow. Slower than I'd rather be going. But now that he's on this part of the road, he's going to take off. And I'm not going to pass him before I get up to my turn. Cindy, I'm going to need a little bit more help from you today, because I can't look that way too often. Iowa. That's where we want to go. Drivers are leveling up. Money's coming on in. Welcome to Iowa. Well, the speed limit seems to be doing just fine. So another thing that's going to be happening, because I had to disable the coast-to-coast mod, is we're probably going to get some drivers coming back unable to find a load. Because what's going to be happening is, if they're delivering on the coast-to-coast map, they will finish the delivery to where they were going. Let's just say someone was going to North Carolina. The problem is, once they get there, the map is technically not there, so there are no deliveries. So they will drive all the way back without a load because there was nothing for them to pick up. Fort Dodge. I don't know, maybe after I get the first delivery done, we'll have to see if the whole ETA thing is kind of... Although the time of day, is that going by quick too, or is that just my imagination? Oh, it's only 40 on this road? What kind of a road are we on here? We are on a state highway. .40 seems rather slow. I think what I'm going to do is we are going to save. Yeah, we'll save it there. That sounds good. Let's go back to the title screen. I'm going to disable the real fuel prices mod. It's a nice mod to have, but I'm wondering, that seems like it might be affecting what's going on with the ETA, and maybe the speed limit is off a little bit. Real fuel prices. All right, we'll get rid of that. So it said the speed limit was 40. Let's see what happens when we get back on the road and see if the speed limit has changed. Yeah. Continue. Yeah, it's a real fuel price. Just tested it. All right, well, we'll see what we got. Yes, it is, because now the speed limit is 65. And now the ETA is saying 2 o'clock. Interesting. Well, if you're running the real fuel prices mod for Iowa, you're going to have to wait a little while for that to get updated. Alrighty, our first delivery in Iowa coming up. Well, I'm pretty sure I've made a delivery in Iowa before, but not through the DLC map. It's taken us almost 2 hours in the stream to get here, but we're just about there. It's weird how it affects the speed limits. Well, I'm guessing whatever... I'm not too familiar about modifying mods in ATS. But I'm guessing since each state has its own separate fuel price, because they're just giving us the average prices of diesel for that state. I'm not sure what they would adjust, though, that would make it affect the speed limit. It is weird, so it's just one of those things I'm not familiar. If it was Farming Simulator mod, I could probably understand a little bit of something, but I've never looked at an ATS mod to see how the coding and all that is done. I don't remember it being a problem for when Missouri came out. At least I don't remember it being there. Yeah, that's my bad. But I mean, you were at that stop sign for quite a while. I thought for sure you would have gone forward by then. Luckily, it was only a $150 fine for rear-ending that car. The mod does support coast to coast, so maybe having it coded for Iowa and coast to coast is conflicting with the DLC. That's true, but it's still kind of weird of... Even still, how's it overriding the speed limits? So this is a farmers cooperative that we're delivering to? I'm just going to park right here for a moment. And we're going to have a look to see where we're delivering this. Because that would change my approach. Oh, wait a minute. We got to back into there. Alright, well if I enter there, turn there, yeah, okay, I got it. Arkansas, Missouri were okay as far as I recall. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it's like some states that mod doesn't affect it, then others it does. But at least now it's when it does happen, it's almost like, well, I think I know what mod might be causing the problem. I remember when it happened when Nebraska came out. It was like the last mod. I was like, well, I'll take that one off. Not sure why it'd be the real fuel price mod. Fortunately, I've been practicing parking today. Doesn't mean I'm going to be parking any better. I don't have any cones to aim for. Park and brake, engine, a decouple. Well, there's one city off my list. Wait, how many cities are there in total? There are 12 cities in total. Alright, so now... I mean, obviously, you just want to be delivering to here. There's one to Des Moines. And Des Moines, it's over 100 miles. So we will begin that delivery. In the beginning, it's easy to find what city. Oh, there's a city. There's a city. So when you get down to like the last 2 or 3, it gets to be a little difficult. Of finding one going to the city that you need to. I think Des Moines will be a good spot to buy our garage. Now I gotta travel 21 miles to pick up this load. In the meantime, we'll try to take a look at some scenic stuff of what Iowa has to offer. I'm pretty sure the email that we got is just telling us that we can pick up a load, special transport loads, maybe in Iowa. One thing I'm seeing here, and it does ring true, there's going to be like a lot of cornfields. Vestas. Banging in there. What am I hauling here? A power generator that weighs 31,000 pounds. Alrighty. So it's not a heavy load at all. I'm assuming I can just drive around. Pretty sure no traffic comes up and down this road. So again, the Cruising Iowa event delivered to and from every city in Iowa using external contracts, but they do have to be at least 100 miles in length and distance. So just keep that in mind. Not really sure what the rewards are. I'm pretty sure there's a paint scheme in there and probably something decorative for the inside of the cab. Well, speed limit's only 55 on this road. Keep turning my head and nothing happens. Iowa likes their stop signs. I think we'll be able to knock off a good amount of cities today. Oh, there is a scenic picture here. Let's go ahead and take a photo shot. Oh, nope, not media gallery. Wrong button. Albert, the world's largest bowl. Oh, there he is. Can I... Get Albert in there. Take one like that with the truck. How close we can get to Albert. There you go, Albert. Power lines get kind of in the way. I wish we had more free roam on the camera. Now you all can say you saw Albert, the biggest bull, I guess. I wonder if that's the actual size that he was, or is it a real thing? I have no idea. Looks like you have to get back into ATS now. You just got Iowa. The thing is, the further we move east in the U.S., the states do tend to get smaller, so it shouldn't take it too long to get on through. Hey, Yuruk? Not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Yuruk Plays Gaming. Thank you again for becoming a channel member for the 7th month. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Kind of weird. I'm hauling a generator. Does something I usually do in Roadcraft. Which, by the way, I think Roadcraft had an update yesterday. Yeah, I think Roadcraft's update came out yesterday. It was like a 200 megabyte update, I think. Don't know if they introduced. I don't know if that's a June update or not. Are we coming up another photo opportunity here, or is that just a way station that we're coming up on? Definitely looks like a photo opportunity. Of what, though? I'm not sure. There we go. Rest stop, I-80 WB Adair MM81. Not sure what's so special about that rest area. But we're going to grab them all as we go through. If you're moving east, have you done New York City or not? Well, I mean, I've been on there on the coast-to-coast map, but then again, it's nothing too spectacular to look at. You're not seeing anything in particular that's actually there. Didn't know they had that big of a building in the city. I'm going to say it does have the I-80 truck stop. The coast-to-coast map had something for it. If I remember, I think I saw something about the Field of Dreams. Ball field should be here somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where it should be. I would assume that I-80 truck stop is there. I mean, if it's not there, then SES really dropped a ball on that one. Although sometimes they got to get licensing for putting stuff like that into a game. So I don't know. It's kind of like, I know some people, I'm going way back, when France came out for Euro Truck, people went to Paris to see the Eiffel Tower, and the Eiffel Tower wasn't there. You're hoping for Times Square at Madison Square Garden. I mean, I think things like Times Square will be, like whenever they get to New York, that will be there. But I don't think it'll be called Times Square or Madison Square Garden because of copyright reasons that those kind of buildings have on there. Saw one of the early preview streams. Yeah, I don't watch the early streams. I kind of want to experience it for myself when I'm driving around. Maybe if I look at the map, it might actually show it on the map, even though we haven't been there. I like how that car just came out in the middle of the intersection, came to a full stop, then continued his turn. Boy, what was that car in front of me getting ready to go? I may try track IR again here in just a moment. It is getting, I mean, it's smack dab right in the middle of the day here. But it seems like the sun has disappeared outside and the clouds are rolling in. We were supposed to get rain today, so maybe that's what's coming in. Maybe my track IR will perform better. And really, is the garage right across the street from where I'm delivering? Oh, this is perfect. Not that I need to go directly to the garage to buy it, but that's going to work out rather well, because that's the garage we are going to buy. Alright, I see where you gotta go. The question I have is... Oh, wait a minute, but I'm not going in from that side. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this parking spot here. Okay, I got it. I gotcha. Can I go around... Pretty sure I can go around. Yeah, we can. Have you seen a Google car yet? I mean, in ATS driving around? Honestly, I haven't looked at the cars that much. But that'd be kind of interesting. There's gonna be an invisible wall here somewhere, or rocks. How do I float like that? You gotta activate the dev commands in the game. You gotta edit a file to do that. And then once you do, when you're in game, you can do different camera views. I would recommend, if you know Squirrel, who used to do a lot of Euro Truck and ATS, he has a video that he put out years ago on how to activate dev commands and how to use them. The new map for FS25, the Scottish one, has a village called Kinlag, which it's meant to be Kincraig near. So that's what they were. That's what Bob. That's what they were saying in the videos they released at FarmCon. Kincraig. I heard. Yeah, I heard that. Rings a bell. So just want to go ahead and look at. Nope. Let's go to world map. I'm going to guess it's this one right here. That's going to be the truck stop. The I-80 truck stop. That you're wondering about. That'd be my guess. That's where it is. Out near Davenport. But we're going to drive across the road here. We're going to buy ourselves a garage. And not just buy ourselves the garage. We got some people to move out of Alamosa. This garage is available for sale for $150,000. We got it. We're buying it. Do you really want to buy this garage? Yes, I do. Just to flex your 8 months. Welcome back to the club, Farmer G. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I didn't know I had channel members when I started. I didn't realize it's been over half a year since I started that. It seems like not long ago where I was looking into just having channel members. All right, so we own this garage now in Des Moines, but what I want to do is garage manager. So the garage in Alamosa, I need to move those people. Also one to Seattle as well. I don't want to travel. Relocate. But now, so I hate. There's got to be a better way for doing this. But since not garage purchases, since I don't do this very often, I don't think many people do. Wait, company, garage manager, Alamosa. Got to click on the truck. Relocate. Give him his truck back. There we go. Oh, then it brings it back out, so I got to do this every time. Garage manager. All right, this will take a moment. You're going to get relocated. Why can't you just relocate the driver and truck? Be a little bit easier. If I do map, no, I don't want map view, table view. Alamosa. Truck. Relocate. These drivers may have been on the road and they're going to have to restart, but that's just the way it's going to be. Alright. Company. Yeah. Just a couple more. I can't get rid of them all, though. I don't have enough room to get all of them moved. Wait, relocate. Garage manager. Alamosa. Garage manager. One more, but this one's going to, they're going to Seattle. You are going to... Going to their... Oh wait, garage manager. Alamosa. Relocate. Alright, so I got one more truck to move. And how much is it to upgrade a garage? Because I forgot. $75,000. We're halfway there. So we should be able to do that. I think we should be able to do that today. It is 6:30, but we can go ahead and get ourselves external contract from here. A lot of Des Moines to Des Moines. Right now I got it on route length, so it should keep us here. Fort Dodge, we've already been to. Waterloo. 99 miles. 1 mile shy of what it needs to be. Console. Oh, we can do that one. 111 miles. All right, let me go ahead and read this mail as well. So it's going to show me Burlington, Du Bois, and Sioux City. I should know how to pronounce that city's name. It looks familiar, but I don't... Doing terrible with it. But Burlington, Sioux City, and Duboc? Maybe it's Duboc. Either way, that's where you can get some special transportations out of there. But anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, so if I do that, let me go ahead and save the game because I just did a lot of stuff. I'm also going to just quit the game. I'm going to restart it. I'm going to try track IR one more time just because it's a lot darker in my room. And I don't know if it was a light causing the problem or not. Let me get rid of that. Continue career. All right, let's go ahead and drive and see what my track IR does. Because the sun has gone down here. Well, not gone down, but it's behind the clouds. All right, now it seems to be acting okay, but we'll give it a moment. So we got ourselves our Iowa garage. Hopefully we can get enough money today, which we should, to upgrade this garage. I can get the last driver from Alamosa moved out. Then I can sell that garage. I don't know how much money I'll get for it. I don't know if I get a full price on the garage or not. But if we do, I should be able to afford getting ourselves another truck. Hello, Peterbilt. How you doing? DeBoik sounds like DeBoik. Well, after I read it, then I read the sentence, so... Okay. I'll probably mess it up 20 times over. You get the full price back for the garage. Alright, so we should get like 225 grand? I have never sold a garage before in Euro Truck or an ATS, so I have no idea. Because before this series, you know, obviously, you play enough, you know, you just have loads of money. So selling a garage to get some money back, it's like, yeah, whatever. I was buying garages left and right in other profiles just to spend the money. Well, so far, knock on wood, I'll knock on my head, Track IR seems to be working fine. So it must have been some light coming through one of my shades, causing Track IR to do whatever it was doing. Oh, there's my trailer. I was like, where the heck is my flipping trailer? I think I missed. I thought these trailers were a little bit... Oh no, I'm stuck again on the Kingpin. Second time today I've done this, and I haven't done this in like forever. Yank it out of there. Thought these were just a little bit wider than the truck, but no, they're not. I think I'm getting around the corner. What do we got for weight and all that? 8,000 pounds. Alright, so don't have to worry about that too much. So we're going to get there at 9, which is right about dark, and that's when we will skip through the night. But much better having track IR working. Hopefully the sun doesn't peek out. Even my shades closed. Must have been light peeking through somewhere and it was picking it up. But at least I can look around now. Anyone know of that cemetery in Des Moines? Or a Liber Cemetery? Or a Labar Cemetery? So we just need about another 35 grand. Sure, our drivers will... Well, the thing is, like I said, I had to disable the coast-to-coast map until that gets updated. So we're going to have a lot of drivers returning with no cargo. And I just moved 4 drivers as well. And I don't know how that works out, but it may take about a day for them to get going. Oh, come on, Track IR. Seriously? Oh, it was going so well. Yeah, the sun's not even out, so I don't know. Alright, back to using the mouse. So this will be our 3rd city that we're delivering to or from out of the 12. And away we go. Get into the middle lane. I think we're taking the I-80 all the way to, where am I going again? Oh yeah, Council Bluff. Right lane ends. Well, that's the lane I'm in. Dude. Dude. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Kind of. And you're going to be generous to let traffic in front of you? I'm not that generous. Headlight usage. We turned on the headlights today. Well, okay. Whatever. Apparently they got turned off again. Oh, when I re-downloaded, when Iowa finally downloaded, it reset the... whatever. It's like my second find today. I rear-ended a blue sports car, and now my lights weren't on. Sure, I do the same thing that most of you probably do. You probably set your lights to always be on and you usually forget about it. You just got to remind yourself that when the game has an update, and I should have remembered this, but I forgot, obviously. But when you log back into the game, it's the game's been updated, and you could use a free teleport to whatever city that you're in. You need to double check to make sure your lights are on. Again, you don't need your lights on during the day. I just like leaving mine on all the time because, well, I got fine back there, and it wasn't, you know, technically it wasn't dark, but it's dusk, so I guess lights should be on. I just try to have my lights on at all times. Next exit should be ours since we're only 24 miles from where we're dropping this off at. Turner Construction is where we're going with it. Looks like there might be another scenic picture to take up here. Wait, am I actually... Did I want that exit? I think I did. Son of a... Any hoozles, should have turned there. And I did not. But apparently there is a photo opportunity here. I'm not sure what we're taking a picture of, though. Oh, the bridge. Well, I'm not going to get a picture of it from down here. Let's go ahead and we will take it during the daytime. I can adjust that so we can see what it looks like during the day. I do wish in photo mode we can go further from the truck than what the game allows us to. I can't go any higher. I can't go any further either. Let me get back up to gear here. Yeah, there's a few things going wrong, but you know what? Overall, it's... I'm playing a video game, so... It's a long detour, though. A very, very long detour. That's about the only thing. In real life, you know, maybe 10-mile detour at most I would need. But, I mean, obviously they can't put a road everywhere. We got a lot of zigzag in here. Wait, are you saying... You gotta be kidding me. Is this actually a detour? Are you actually telling me I can't turn left up here? They got the road blocked off. You gotta be kidding me. The road is blocked off. Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see about this road being blocked off. Wait, are you stopping? You are. Can I just ignore this? You saw nothing. Block my road off, will you? If you look just for a second, you may see the word Swift on the side of my truck. Hope there's no Swift drivers in chat. Not all of you. But Swift does have a reputation. So... That would have been fun, taking that detour. Who knows where it would have brought me. That's why you have fines turned off in ATS? Well, that wasn't... I didn't get no fines for doing that. That was a detour. I do got detours turned down quite a bit. I don't mind detours. Every once in a while. On the coast-to-coast map, they do get detours on coast-to-coast. Especially in the northern part, they can get rather lengthy. Once we get this delivery done, we'll skip time to 6 a.m. And we'll look for another trip. This is why I don't drive at night too much, because you can't see. I mean, when you're driving through a city, you can see some of it. It does look nice driving at night, but overall, you just don't see as much scenically. Looks like I gotta turn right. It's like I'm following this car and they're probably getting nervous. Why is this guy following me? Okay, I see my delivery point. Question I have is... Yeah, it looks like we can drive around. Good. Alright, that should give me roughly where I would like to be. I think. I missed that one. Terrible. Park and brake, engine decouple. Probably should get some fuel, too. Let's say continue. Let's see what we got for external contracts. Console Bluff. Nope, nope, nope. None of that. Well, Sioux City is just a little bit too close. Des Moines we have done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's right. Correct. Just counting myself out loud, basically. Des Moines. Okay, so this would be the next one. 216 miles, that's not far. And look at that, we're picking the load up at Swift. How ironic. Begin delivery. Alright, so first thing I want to do is let's get to... Let's get to the morning hours. Alright, some money came in overnight, but not a whole lot. I think we went past a fuel station not far. Kind of going by one. We'll go fuel up, then pick up the trailer. This cop is just looking for someone to break the law of not stopping or something. Hello, Dactyl. Welcome. Hope you've been well. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Just enter in here, I suppose. Give me some fuel. I'm doing all right. Been a little bit of a rough stream, but we're making our way through. All right, let's go pick up our trailer. Can I go just wiggle my way through here? Ooh, maybe not go underneath those. So I kind of forgot, where am I going here? Otumwa. Otumwa? Sure. It's going to be a dumpster and another light load under 5,000 pounds. Only $400. I mean, I am only going 200 miles, but that's not going to get us up to 70,000. So I've knocked off 3 of the cities out of the 12 for the Cruise in Iowa event, which we have until September 14th to complete it all. Need to get in that right-hand lane. Oh. So next right-hand turn is what I want. Just go down to the end of the road and the trailers should be there somewhere. Alright, where's... Oh, I see the cone right away. Picking up a dumpster of all things. It says dumpster, but it looks like dumpsters. Maybe it said dumpsters and I didn't see the S. Jam it in there. Well, because in ATS, we're trying to get a garage in every state. And I got 2 garages in Colorado. So, apparently we got full price for selling them back, so it's not like I lose anything. Good night, John. Appreciate you being here. Sleep well and hope you have a good Friday. I do plan on streaming Saloon Simulator tomorrow, so kind of see where that storyline goes. Try to get out of town. I think we're going to be taking the I-80 all the way over. Kind of the same direction we just came from, but it's what you got to do. In my times in Iowa, in real life, I've pretty much just driven through an I-80. But I did spend a week in Davenport way back when. I don't think I'll recognize anything when we get to Davenport. That was a long time ago. Like 20 years ago when I spent the week in Davenport. I-80 East. Yeah, as for getting myself a truck, swapping out the Freightliner, I just don't feel like I've had the Freightliner long enough. So I'm going to hang on to it for a little bit more. I may change my mind when we sell the Alamosa garage in a little while. We got to upgrade the Des Moines garage first and get the last trucker out of Alamosa, and we'll sell that garage. And we'll see where we sit money-wise then. That's what I need. Stuff falling off my desk without even touching anything. Starting to think today is not my day. Might as well set the old cruise control, because I think, like I said, we're going to be on the I-80 eastbound all the way through. Be a 3.5 hour drive. In-game, that is. Just have to double check, make sure I don't miss any turns. And hopefully no detours. Am I going by another photo opportunity area? I think I am. Something on the left-hand side. How did I not see it on the way through here before? I don't know. Can I see it from here? Look at the world map here. Am I going to get anything? Something on that side, and then something on that side. Well, I'm not going to get any closer than what I am. So let's see what we're supposed to be taking a photo of. Tree and road. I beg your pardon? The name of the photo is called Tree in the Road. Does that cover Does that cover both of those? No, it doesn't. So when I take State Highway 71, that's probably when I can get that one. Does anyone know about this scenic picture of tree and road? It's a tree at the crossroads. That's a funny looking tree. That's a cell tower. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe it's up on that road I can see better. But I'm actually getting credit for it down here. So probably when I take State Highway 71 at some point. Someday. I might be able to see better what it is. Whoa. Yeah, I'll have to wait until I'm on Route 71. A lot of scenic pictures or photo opportunities in Iowa, and I barely covered like a quarter of the state, it seems like. Right lane clear, Cindy. She says yes, so we're moving on over. Thought I was going to be taking I-80 all the way across, but apparently not. Seen pics of it in real life. I assume that's what it is. Tree and road. Is there like a tree just growing out of the middle of the road or something? I think I may have to Google that after the stream if I remember to. I'll just type in tree and Iowa, tree and road. See what comes up. Because now I'm curious. Yeah, right in the middle of the crossroads. Seems like a dangerous place to have a tree. Starting to get little use of using the mouse and not turning my head right now. And hopefully next time I play ATS I can get... The last time I recorded ATS I had to actually restart the PC for the track IR to even work. So I'm wondering if my PC doesn't need a hard restart. Well, track IR may need a hard restart in the PC for it to work properly. So we're going to be rolling through some towns here. Astrid is asking if your apple trees have any weed or insects, because he remembered you. I never got around to pruning them this year. The deer have been doing that, though. The deer have been eating the ends of the limbs, at least the ones they could reach. But the apple trees have tons of apples on them this year, so the deer and the birds will be happy. Speed limit's only 35 through here. Just 60 miles out now. .55, I guess, is all we can do on the state highway, so we'll cruise it. Not sure this vehicle is legal for the highways. Maybe it is in Iowa. Although those type of vehicles were legal on the highways in Wyoming, so I guess why not? Why not here? That's a loan payment. I didn't hit nothing. No worries. Thought I heard just a few seconds ago when that ATV was turning off the road. I thought I heard like the frogs like we would in Farming Simulator. Thought I heard some frogs there when I just crossed a tree there. I also thought I heard some birds in a tree. Iowa and Missouri people drive those things everywhere. Wyoming as well. Four-wheelers and ATVs. Tree in the road is a tree in the middle of the intersection of Brayton, Iowa and 350th Street. Well, someday we'll probably see it. Let me get in that left-hand lane because it looks like my turn's going to be left. I went to turn my head. It doesn't work. Not sure what was in the middle of that rotary that was there. Didn't get a good look at it at all. I was trying to. Bring in some dumpsters is what we're doing. Someone must have a green light. Oh, I see the light turning yellow there. And what? Not my turn. I feel robbed. Could have taken a nap at that stoplight. Come on, Ups. Get a move on. Good old rolling stop. Wait, was that a... Wait. Was that a dog I just saw? If so, what kind of dog was that? Because that was a big dog. No, it's a sheep. There is a dog here, though. It's like a family reunion. This guy could use a little bit more sun. Oh, you can actually hear the camera taking pictures. I don't think they actually do that anymore where it makes the click. Well, they may make the clicking sound so you know you took a picture, but that's an old style camera. So yeah, a sheep and a dog. I go figure. I mean, I realize we're in Iowa, but... where am I delivering this thing to? I'm actually delivering it behind me. Where exactly were we dropping this thing off at? Right there. Got it. Couldn't see it on the concrete. Hello, Farmer Brian. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Appreciate you dropping in for a little of American Truck Sim in Iowa. And this will be our 4th city on the list. The 12. And another one bites the dust. Let's hit continue. All right, jobs, external contracts. Yes, let's see what we got to other cities in Iowa that we have not been to yet. Iowa City. Well, we haven't been to Iowa City. 73 miles. Not far enough. It's got to be 100 or more. Or over 100 miles. So we'll try this Iowa City. Not 73. You never know. If you're delivering on the other side of town, it could be, you know, could put us over the mark. There's one to Burlington. That's 74 miles. All right. Waterloo. 182 miles. What's Davenport? Is Davenport? Let's go to Davenport. It's only 200 miles. It qualifies. We have not been there. So that works. We'll be delivering cables. But we're nowhere near where we're picking it up. We got 40 miles drive to get there. Which in ATS is not far, but in real life, that'd be like, oh, it's like an hour away. But I suppose also in real life, that's probably on the norm. You're probably never going to get a delivery out from where you deliver to. Unless you have a contract with the shipper. Then maybe you would. So I'm not sure if we're going to be going by there exactly, but maybe we'll be going by the biggest truck stop. We may have to, if we do go by it, we may have to swing in just to see what's going on. Started using the mod that replaces the floating icons with the markers on the ground. Oh, I saw that I saw a mod like that a while ago. I think it also changes it from white markings on the ground to maybe, is it green? Or it was green? Might be a completely different mod, but that's what I remember seeing a long time ago. Well, the way it's going with the money coming on in, although it came in pretty good at the beginning of the stream, it's kind of slowed down a bit. And yes, we have purchased a garage in Iowa. We got one in Des Moines. We got drivers in there already. The Des Moines garage is currently full, 3 out of 3. I got one more driver to move out of Alamosa. And once we do that, we can sell that garage and apparently get all of our money back. Which will allow us to buy a truck in fill up the Iowa garage. All I know is we're picking up cables. Ah, I see the cone already. It's almost like they knew I was coming to pick it up, put it out front. Skender, that's what he means by the floating icons. You can see the cone above the trailer. I'm guessing the mod gets rid of that to add more realism. Any traffic? I thought about oh, no, don't close down while I'm going through. The way the day is going, I'm surprised the rail didn't come down and get stuck between the cab and the trailer. But I have thought about getting the mod that changes the color of the icon on the ground, because sometimes that white icon blends right in with the concrete. And it's kind of hard to see where your parking spot is. Alright, let's get out of town, head to Davenport. And along the way, let me check the GPS. Are we going to right by the truck stop? Yeah, we're gonna have to swing in here, see what this is all about. We're just going to drive in so we can have a look at it. Feels like I've been here before. Because we have been. What is this thing? Let's see if I can get a better look at it this time. Oh, is this a rock with like the state flag draped over it? Or painted on it? Wasn't looking at Cindy, was more looking down the river. Ooh, what's the speed limit here? 35, huh? Or 40? Starting to get a little used to using the mouse for looking around, although I don't prefer. Good night, Skender. Hope you rest well tonight and hope you have a good Friday. Like the name of that trailer, Can Hall, but it's spelled K-A-N. Can Hall. I need to be making a right-hand turn up ahead, so I need to bully my way over. That car does not want to let me over. Neither does that car. Now I got an opening. Alright, let's go see this biggest... I don't know, is it just the biggest truck stop in the States, or is it the biggest truck stop in the world? I don't remember. Remember which one it is. But I can't remember if it was 40 acres or 80 acres of land that it's on. I'm hauling cables, this guy's hauling steel. Okay, you slow down, I slow down. Just keep on looking over. Oh, that lane closes anyways, so I guess I'll stay here. The Iowa 80? Well, what? I don't know what other truck stop I really would be talking about for Iowa, but of course. Americans don't exaggerate. I have no idea what you're talking about. But we'll get to see what it looks like in STS's eyes when we get there in a few minutes. Just want to make sure I did mark it. Yeah, we did mark it. Okay. I did mark it. I have not noticed any way stations yet in Iowa. I think we... Actually, I think we did... I did pass a couple, but I don't know if that was at the beginning when I was in Nebraska or here. Come on, Burger King, get a move on. Used to stay there all the time when you were OTR. They have good restaurants. I mean, it's like its own little tiny city in a way. But we'll just have a drive around and see what it looks like. I think that billboard said there's more than just a truck stop. Last I remember, it was just owned by a family that started it way back when. I wonder if they'll have Buc-ee's in here. It is a scenic picture that we can take. So let's go ahead and just turn this around here. Not the best picture, but at least I'll get it in my record book, so I took a picture of it. See if we can get a better one once we get inside of it. Wait, did that say SES is largest? The greatest SES trucks. Cindy, your head's in the way. The greatest SES truck station. So obviously for copyright reasons they probably couldn't use a real name. So basically, for those who don't kind of know about this truck stop in the U.S., it's got like its own. It's not just a truck stop where you can do everything that you normally can do at a truck stop, but it's also like a shopping mall. And from what I heard, if you need a truck part, this is where you would get it at. It's probably in stock. They pretty much have everything. I'm kind of going around where I don't think I'm meant to really drive, but we can drive through here. It's like a shopping mall just for truckers. Truck wash. Is this... does it work? Probably not. No, I don't see anything where this working. I tried this before a long time ago. Can we still... Probably can't even drive through. They have talked about in the past of being able to use these. I don't think I was able to drive through them before. Maybe it was a trailer I had, but I don't remember being able to drive through them before. Alright, now I just gotta find my way back out of here. Get back on the road and we will go ahead and deliver this thing. Kind of going against the way the arrows are on the ground, but have I ever followed that rule? Plenty of parking here. And, Bob, to answer your question, there is a truck scale in front of me, but it's not a weigh station. That's where you can weigh your trailer. Really? Wait, why did you stop for then, dumb truck? Why is that guy stopped for? Why are you stopped for? What's going on with the traffic here? Are you all stopping because you think I'm out in the road too far? Let's get on the road, Cindy. Let's get out of here. In real life, there's like 5 people to start washing the truck as soon as you get in there. Yep. Actually, when we drove through here, we drove in, and because I was driving her truck, we got her truck cleaned up. We actually went through the truck wash. Wasn't that expensive to get the truck washed either. When I mean truck, I mean a pickup truck. Because why wouldn't you? Just wanted to wash the truck because all the bugs that were on the windshield. Actually, might as well stay in this lane because I want to turn right up here. Although my lane closes. Okay. Stay in this lane. Oh, why not? It's been that kind of a day anyways. Look, kind of cool. Don't think I've seen that before in ATS, where we got a little bit of a pond with water shooting up, water fountains, if you will. They will wash anything you bring in there. I just remember, because I was joking with her, it's because our day started in Wyoming and we were driving through. It was like early spring, so you can just imagine all the bugs on the windshield by the time we got there. And there wasn't hardly any trucks going on through, and I was like, I need to wash the windshield. And I said, well, let them wash it. And she was like, they're not going to wash it. And like, it ain't going to hurt to ask. They pull it in, they just, I don't remember how much they even charged us. Wasn't that much. Of course, 20 years ago, I think it was like maybe $6. Took like 90 seconds for 5 guys, or however many guys they had on there with brushes, and of course they got some really good hot water coming out of those things to get the bugs off. Of course, I just said, what do you want? They said, how do you want? I said, I just really want the bugs off the windshield, honestly. But they did a really good job. I don't remember Davenport looking like this when I went through. Although, like I said, it's been about 20 years since I drove through. Let's look at the detail, though. So one thing I know some people, when they say ATS, they don't, or SES, they don't, it takes them a long time to bring out some states, but looking at the models and all that they have to make for each individual city, because they try to make it look as realistic as a city looks. Again, for those who don't know, they actually send teams out to travel around the states, and they do this for Euro Truck as well. And they take photos of buildings and cities and such, and they make models of it to make it look like it does in real life. And to put all these different type of models into the game engine, and you know, there's no game stuttering and loading in. This is why it takes them a while to get states out. And really, they're starting to roll the states faster and faster. Because, I mean, the states do tend to get smaller and smaller-ish as you move towards the East Coast. So maybe that's part of it. Where am I going with this? Oh, not far. Somewhere right in front of me. Oh, I see it. Can I enter? I mean, easy delivery. I need an easy delivery to kind of end the day on, because it's been a little rough. Park and brake engine decouple. They said today was about 11 months to do Iowa. I mean, starting like sending people out, taking pictures and doing models and such, that's not that bad, really. So 5 of the 12 cities we have knocked off delivering to or from. And if you're wondering where we are, well, we're right on the edge of Illinois, which is the now 3rd state. No, it'd be the 2nd state on the list, right? Because next should be Louisiana. Then Illinois. And then South Dakota was the list that we got. So yeah, Louisiana should be next, then Illinois, and then South Dakota. Yeah, looks like the original 3 states, as I would like to call them. I've not been over here as much. Of course, they've done a lot of rework on this over here. But you can see, like, this center area we've done quite a bit on. So, Burlington, I got to get down to Burlington. That probably won't be out of Davenport. But we'll probably try to go up here. Getting these done is going to be kind of difficult because they need to be 100 miles apart. So I may have to go from like Davenport to like Mason City to Du Bois, or I've already forgot how to pronounce that. But yeah. But I mean, I got 2 months to do it in, so not that big of a deal. Pretty sure we can manage it at some point. Davenport looks like a nice city to live. I mean, each individual is going to be different, right? I'm not much of a city person. I'm more of a redneck, deep woods kind of a person. Although it sucks though when you need to do some real life city stuff and you have to go a long ways to go get stuff. I mean, it's not a bad city. Like I spent a week there, and it wasn't bad. But then again, when you're on vacation, which kind of like I was, it seems like when you go anywhere on vacation, it's not bad. If I was there in business, probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. But that's what we're going to end for today for Iowa. So we did, what, 3 hours in Iowa? Maybe 2.5 by the time it came out. We did a little bit of the Driver's Academy to start the day as well, which is kind of interesting. I don't know, I may dive back into it at some point, but nothing's like, oh, I can't wait to get back into there. But of course, next time we'll be diving right back into Iowa, and won't be leaving Iowa until we get this all done. And hopefully our drivers go ahead and bring in some cash. We just need another 30,000. I think it was 30,000 maybe to upgrade the Des Moines garage. And then we can sell the Alamosa garage and take that money we get from that and fill up the Des Moines garage. And then work on the Seattle garage to upgrade that to fill that up. But that's where we're going to end it for today. Appreciate everyone being here. Tomorrow, there will be an episode of Transport Fever 2 out in the morning. And then I'll be streaming in the afternoon Saloon Simulator. We streamed that a couple days ago. That game comes out on the 15th. So Saloon Simulator tomorrow for streaming. Saturday might be Farming Simulator 25 on New Hope. Sunday, I'm going to try to take Sunday off. Monday, I'm not sure what I'll do on Monday. And next Tuesday, I'll be doing another new game. Eric's Home. Eric's Home. I kind of put a community post out yesterday about it. But Eric's Home is another game that comes out on the 15th that will be given a go. It's going to be a different type of game. It's storyline driven. And more of a little bit like a Plague Tale Innocence kind of a series going on thing there. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone hanging out for a little ATSA in the state of Iowa. We're almost halfway done with the cities already, so knocking them on out. I might stream this Sunday. I'm not sure yet or not, because I do have to take a couple days off next week on streaming because I got to take care of some stuff otherwise. But so I could be back here on Sunday streaming this. I'm not sure yet. So stay tuned on that. I should know more by probably Saturday, give or take. But appreciate everyone being here. Hopefully everyone enjoys the rest of your Thursday. Hope you have a good Friday. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for more Saloon Simulator. But until then, have a good one.